Bada bing, bada boom.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a J.
Borderline magical.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome.
This is 100 Dougs. This is 100 Skies. The Sky and Doug Plush. One is enough, but 100 is also enough. Disclaimer, Sky T is not responsible for any arson the Doug Plush causes.
I'm so upset. I've got too much shit going on my face.
Haha, get pranked, /LH.
Why did you make it so hot outside? I think you have me mistaken. See, I don't control the heat, only the rain. I'm sorry to say. Because if I did, it would not be so hot outside. Believe me. Believe me. Yeah, that was me. See, blame Fox. I am gonna bite. I am gonna bite.
Also, birthday is tomorrow. Yippee.
I'm torn between wanting to wish you happy birthday and also not wishing you happy birthday because you interrupted me with an ad very rudely. You waited until I thought that I was in the clear, and then you cut me off. Rude. Rude and offensive. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Well.
Sky, I'm shocked that you're shocked about that.
Look, sometimes I get away with it. Sometimes I get away scot-free. And those days are very happy and exciting days. So every day, I hold out hope that it's one of those days. And it simply wasn't. But I am nothing if not hopeful, you know? So, how is everybody? How are we doing? It's been ever so long since I've seen you. So very, very long. How, I mean, you know, truly, so many things have happened in the less than 24 hours since we've seen each other. Even less than that if you watched Owl's stream where we were playing Peak. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm stretching away the tension of being interrupted. But I'm ready to do some chill art streaming today. We're gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be on a time crunch trying to get requests done today. I want to get the last of the branding stuff done for the Scrunglemon cards. I posted them in the chat of the event that I'm working, and someone, again, mistook them for Pokénots, which I was like, it says Scrunglemon in the bottom left-hand corner. The orientation of the stuff is not the same. You know, it's also my art style, which is not anything like Scrunglemon's, in my opinion, but it's fine. Why are you underwater? What do you mean? I'm in my room. Be careful, she bites. Yeah, I got one serrated tooth, remember? There may only be one, but it's sharp. And it'll get your ass. Better watch out. Look behind you? Well, that wouldn't be very polite, would it? I'm looking at you all. We're here together. We're having a conversation. This music is very much giving Little Mermaid. That's funny because it's Nintendogs music. Damn. Yeah, yeah. You know, I think I mean, I don't want to turn my back on you all and be rude, you know? That wouldn't be very polite. What kind of host would I be? What kind of host would I be of this program? If I turned around to like look around, you know? But you'll miss the fish? I don't think I think you guys are I think you're trying to get me to look behind me. So, you know, like that, what's that over there? And then you'll all run away, you know?
If I wasn't enjoying a smoothie right now, I'd be blasting you with puns. Everyone say thank you Smoothie for saving me from the disappointment.
Thank you, Smoothie, from saving me from pun pain. Oh my god. I'm sipping my water. The host with the most, exactly. But not a ghost host. I'm a dog host. Today, at least. You know, tomorrow, who knows? Who knows? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A smoothie doesn't have to stop you from making puns. No, I think it does. Smoothies actually make it impossible to make puns. Did you know? When you consume a smoothie, it's illegal to also make puns. So, here's the plan today. Here's what I need to do, okay? We have to plan our little like grading system, like drawings, right? And then we also have to do our pack art. And I need to decide what I want the pack art to look like, because I'm not sure yet. I want a smoothie. I feel like I haven't had a smoothie in 1,000 years. Does Smoothie King still exist? Hold on. I'm Googling if there's still Smoothie Kings around me. And now Doug is Vienna sausages. Smoothie King near me. Does. Oh. But they do like... Oh, but they do like bowls now too. Your name is Smoothie King. What are you doing? It does exist, because that's the same place I got my smoothie from. Oh my god. God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Insane. Insane work happening. Dine in, take out, order delivery. I could maybe get a smoothie delivered to me. That's crazy. What a time we live in, guys, when I can order a smoothie directly into my grubby little paws. Directly into my grubby little paws. I could just like this, okay? Smoothie directly in the paws, just like this. Techno Shy, welcome in, welcome in. If you're shy, that's okay. Hi, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I prepared for next stream. Oh, but what if you weren't? What if you unprepared? What? Hear me out. What if I lower the cost of transforming Doug to the same cost as Vienna Sausage Doug, so that you guys could change him a bunch of times during the day? That sounds pretty fun, right? Right? My channel points. Tempting, I know. Wow. Wow. I've actually been thinking I needed to alter the cost of transforming Doug anyway. I think it's a little bit expensive. What if I changed it? What if I changed it? I think Vienna Sausage Doug is 50 right now. I probably need to raise that one a little bit. Let's make this one. Or if we just go halvesies and make them both 500. I need to make an icon for Hot Doug. I keep forgetting to do that. I also like that it totally bamboozles you and makes you think that you're getting a hot, sexy Doug, but instead you're getting a hot dog Doug. I am truly evil. But yeah, so pack art, rating system art. That's the plan today. That's the plan. Maybe some more cards. I don't know. Maybe we do some more full art. I had a really good time doing the 4 full arts, but I also want to like actually try make my hand at making the packs, you know? I'm on my second energy drink today. Let's go. Wow. I did have coffee earlier. I'm sorry, there's an Adam Sandler version of this song? I'm concerned. There's an Adam Sandler version of Rude Buster? Is that like Adam Sandler making noises to Rude Buster's like sound pattern? I have a caffeine addiction. It's fine. Play it. Let me see if I can find it. It's from his animated film 8 Crazy Nights. Like it's sound bites from... Okay, hold on. I'm going to YouTube. Hold on. Adam Sandler. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to... Before I play this... Oh, yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't play this. Well, I guess I could play it. I just can't capture the audio. It's too much of the song to be... Like, it's going to get... It would absolutely get me copyright stricken. But, if I don't capture it... This already... I literally only... Because it's a mashup song. Alright, hold on. I'm pausing the music. We're going to the game screen. I got the new black and white packs. My store actually had some. Ugh. I'm so jealous, Elle. I'm so jealous. Also, I need my little bean bag. I forgot to get that out yesterday. I was just sitting here like a dingus with nothing to sit on. Now I have a seat to sittle upon. I opened like 250 packs in TCG Live and I had enough to unlock the entire battle pass. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. I do. Property. Gotta make sure. Get this. This comes through the right section here. I'm really concerned about this. Okay. All right. Here you go. Also, 8 Crazy Nights is an insane movie. Oh, you can, like, barely understand this. I can barely understand this. I'm close to master setting both sets in TCG Live. If only they were real cards, I'd be rich. Yeah. I feel like that's enough for me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not impressed by the mashup. It's not very good. I feel like it would be better if they just took random Adam Sandler noises and toned them to Rude Buster. Oh my god. 8 Crazy Nights is both good and awful at the same time. Yep, that pretty much. I mean, it's shockingly well animated. I rewatched it after it, like, had its resurgence when people were like, oh my god, this audio track is from 8 Crazy Nights. And I was like, man, I forgot how ridiculously well animated it is. Like, it has an insane quality for a movie that's an Adam Sandler animation. Oh my god. I feel that I lost brain cells. That is fair. The movie is just not good, so a mashup is a bit weird. I think it's just like, I get the idea that they're going for, but it just like, it doesn't quite hit for me. It's a, you know, the internet is for everyone, and you can put whatever you want on there. And sometimes that's an 8 Crazy Nights Rude Buster mashup, you know? I wasn't expecting you to make it that far. I mean, look, all art is valid, but also you don't have to like all art that exists. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Do we want to... I think I'm gonna start with doing some digital art since we're on this screen anyway. We bust out Air Server here really quick. I'll put my drink away and I'll get out my big pencil. And movie has too much pee poo poo jokes. I mean, that is also fun. Oh! I also forgot I have a package from Liz from our art trade, which I still need to send my half out because I'm taking packages up to the post office tomorrow. So perhaps we open this up, huh? Perhaps we open this up. Gonna see if I can remove the details of our shipping address. And then, but we're doing, I think I talked about this, but we're doing an art trade, me and Liz, and Liz did some Appleton art for me, and I'm sending Liz Scrunglemon cards, a pack of Liz's, like, favorites that they requested, and then also I'm sending Liz one of my Lafufus, which Liz demanded to send me stuff for. Okay, let me see if I can peel the shipping label off. We can't be doxing ourselves. Oh, that was perfect. Man, that peeled, like, amazingly. Why did I hear Liz as Glizz? We're not going back to Game Time Glizzies. I can't go back. You can't make me. Okay. Welcome to my nondescript box. Just know that this did come from Liz, and I have seen, I think, everything that's in here because we were exchanging pictures. So I've already got them set off to the side here. So I've got Goopa Scythe and Sachet, because these three were Liz's request. And I did Scyther and Holographic because Scyther is Liz's favorite Pokemon. So I've got these three. I might also do, now that I have a full art of Sachet, I might send that one along as well. Because when we agreed to do this trade, I didn't have that, but now I've made it, and I feel like Liz deserves it, so... Liz, send Sky a glitter... Wait, Liz, send Sky a glitter prank. It will be funny. It's already here, and I mean... I'm assuming it's not a glitter prank, but I guess we'll find out. I think... This be upside... No, this will be correct for you guys. Okay. I already see something on top undiscussed. I don't know if this will... Hold on. Have to... Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh. It's a cute little... Look at this little shipping label doodle. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I can't wait to stick that in my sketchbook. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then in here should be, I think there, Liz did 2 art cards for me. And then if you guys follow Liz's art, you'll have seen, what they've been making. I see I've got a little guy here. Yes! I've also got a Pan Pride dragon. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Liz was like, I'm gonna throw other things in here. And I was like, you better not. They did. That means I get to. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this Appleton with a little butt. Apple, tons of cakes. So cute. Oh my goodness. And it's got a little, it's got a little stitched back. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. And then Liz also did this one for me. Oh my gosh, this one is thick. It's like mounted on cardboard. This beautiful Appleton. Look at him! That's my son, Your Honor! That's my son! Also, there's a cracked out bird in here that I'm seeing. Look at them. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna put them right here. I think these are the Angry Birds. That's what it kind of looks like. Cracked out bird art card. Look at them. Yeah, the Appleton butt. He's having a time. Okay. And then this is what Liz demanded to send me for in exchange for the Labubu that I'm sending them, or the Lafufu, I should say. Because I was like, I'll just give it to you for free. And Liz was like, no, we're doing an exchange. So, you may have seen, Liz has been posting on TikTok, they're experimenting. Uh-oh, some of it's stuck in here. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can knock these bitches loose. Basically, they've been doing jar shaker charms. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I've gotta do this. There's a couple of the charms are caught under my charm. And so they're like, they're like pressing it up against the end. But it's a jar of soup sky shaker charm. Look at this. Gosh, it's so cute. So it's like a minestrone soup in the background, and there's like little mushrooms and beans and little pasta, and there's a little bacon in there. And then it's me, and I'm like, yes, this is delicious. Come on. Focus for me. Yeah, exactly. Look at the little me charm. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And then it has a tag, which I... Sky tea soup for my family. Oh my gosh, with its own little custom tag. So cute. I need to get this bacon out from under here. Ah! Because I do think this is fully glued shut, so I can't, like, get in there and move the charms around. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some... Oh, I pissed up Hank. Uh-oh. Hank, that's me! Oh, I've almost got it loose, though. Oh, I did it! Uh-oh. Oh no, now the charms are on the top. How has this happened? Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. I fixed it. There we go. Yeah, look at them. They slide. They slide around. I realized my music paused. Oh, Hank is so upset. Hanky Stank, that was me. See, now we get the effect of the shaky shakes better. I'm floating around in the soup with all the soup ingredients. Bark, bark, we gotta help Hank. Oh, you know what would help also in this situation? If my light was not faced into my eyes and was faced down at my desk. It's so cute. And then this little charm is was Liz's first attempt at the charm that went in here. But they forgot my little cheek dots and they weren't satisfied with how it came out, but they included it anyway because it's so cute. So that's my half, or that's the half that Liz sent me. This is so adorable. I'm literally obsessed. Oh my gosh, the little I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I want to hang it on my wall of art. I could maybe do that, but then you'd never see the back. Maybe I could hang it off a lanyard and hang it on my wall. That might work. So cute, though. Oh my goodness. I'm literally so obsessed with these Appletons, too. Oh my gosh. Let's just have another appreciation moment for the Appletons. So cute. They're literally so adorable. I'm in... Oh gosh. Look at him, he's so squishy! Look at his little toes! Oh, I love him. I love him so much. He's my little angel. Oh my goodness. I don't think Liz is here right now, but I'm gonna have to send them a big thank you. This little, oh my god, the little doodle is so funny too. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to send them my half of this package. Now that I've got everything. I do need to put these cards. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. So I've decided that this pack, I have this pack of like, not a full set, and I think I'm gonna use this as the one that I trade out of. But I'm gonna pull Sachet from this set and send it to home. That way I have it, and I'm gonna put all of these card penny sleeves. There's my bag of penny sleeves. I love Scrunglemon! Me too. I love Scrunglemon as well. 3 and 4. Oh no, this one is too big. Are they slightly too big for penny sleeves? Oh no, they're too big for the perfect fit penny sleeves. Shit. Hold on. They're ever so slightly too big for the perfect fit sleeves. Do I have regular ones? Did you get your package? It said it was delivered this morning. I have not been able to go to the post office today. So, I presumably will be able to pick it up when I take packages over there. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. It should be safe and sound in my P.O. box, though. What? I can keys? me see. Shuffle some. I gotta find my non-perfect fit penny sleeves. I think I still had some. Might be these. Taking these. I also have these shipping saver Voltex things, which I got specifically for if I ever do individual card trades. I also have some more BCH merch samples that have come in. Okay, let me see if these fit. These have to fit in these. These seem way bigger. Oh yeah, they'll fit in these. Perfect. Aha! There we go. Let me see if the same. This container is a little bit less full. These might actually be. These are bigger? Oh no, these are the same size. Okay, perfect. Ideal. I have an irrational fear of things getting lost in the mail. I will let you. I totally understand that. First of all, second of all, I will let you know. I will send you a DM, Fox, when I pick it up tomorrow. Promise. And our holographic Scythe there. There we go. Ready to go. Also, the prints for these. Hold on. Let me just show you the other four. Because the prints for the full arts that we did yesterday are so good! Look at how cute they came out. If I can get them to focus. Why do you hate me? Look at the Arfa Woo! Look at it! This one might be one of my new favorites. I love how I love the ones that have multiple different Pokemon in them, and I'm really mad about it because it means I'm gonna do more of this. Look at them. They all three came out so good. I'm absolutely obsessed. And like, you know, it might be cliche to be like obsessed with how your own art comes out or whatever, but I don't care. I think they're so cute. I really like, I didn't use my textured brush on the other ones because I didn't feel like my printer was like capable of portraying it, but it came out so good in these. I'm definitely doing them more like this from now on. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. So, we've got these four. I think I'm gonna put the holographic Scythe in the almost. Okay, there we go. Then we're just slide these head first into the shipping thingy. They will make it to Liz safe and sound. And then I just okay. Oh. Has the lightest body to go because I know Liz wants to customize theirs, and this one will have the easiest body to like dye if they want to try dyeing it. So that one's going to Liz. And they sent me a sticker, so I'm gonna send them a sticker. There's nothing they can do. Ha ha ha. I have the control of being the second one to mail things out, which means that I can send Liz more than Liz sent me. And they can't get me back. Send Liz. Do I have any? I don't think I really have any reptiles. I feel like the flower, our little flower dog, because it goes with, I want to like match them to the this little guy. Ooh, the snail would be good. Our little guy. The snail is not as popular as I thought it would be when I got this one printed as a sticker, and I think that's really sad, because I think he's really cute. Hello, Alpha. Oh, and then a biblically accurate sky tube, for sure. This is truly ideal. Ooh. Probably sleepy bitch disease or functional mess. Mess. I need to reprint Honestly Fuck too. That one's almost out. Oh, I could send Liz an axolotl. I still have extra axolotls. These guys are on their way to being phased out too. So that's perfect. Ha 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 ha. The closest thing I have to a reptile. I gotta fix that. I can't believe, I mean, I guess I have the dragons, the Snories dragons, but I do have to actually be careful with my stock of those because they are a part of the bundles, so I need to always have the bundles available. Okay. Is Scream at Own Ass one of yours? Yeah, Scream at Own Ass is one of mine. These are all my designs. These are all things that are currently for sale in my shop. We got Scream at Own Ass and Trash Baby, the panda, red panda. We got the plushy fox. A lot of these have been sketched on stream too. A lot of my sticker designs now are usually things that I pull from tiny derps that I like. This one was a tiny derp. This one was a tiny derp. The sleepy plush fox was a tiny derp. Like, I just go through my tiny derps, and when they stand out to me, this was a redesign. This one was a design for a wiener dog Doug that did not win the Doug bracket. So I redesigned it to be a Be Gay Do Crime sticker because I liked the wiener dog design so much. This guy's a tiny derp. These are all stickers. These two I think are both tiny derps. Then obviously we've got the Snories stickers. And then I intentionally designed these three on stream. Reject Humanity, Return to Soup, I Have Sleepy Bitch Disease, and I'm a Functional Mess are all ones that we did on stream. Illuminati isn't. I'm not sorry. I think this orca was a tiny derp too, like a really old tiny derp. But I pull stuff from the like doodles that I do for you guys a lot for merchandise. Orcas are cute. Yeah, the orca is one that I want to do a redesign on. Even though I like this art, I want to bring it more to the current like style that I do, and I think it's a little bit dark. Orcas where? Right here. I can tell you for certain that this was a request from Ellie, but this is one that I want to bring into my current, like, not that it's super far off from my current art style. It's just a little bit dark for my liking in comparison to what I'm doing right now. I want to give it a more like pastel, probably like, I mean, for Ellie, I'll probably give it a pastel purpley coloration. But I need it to match the like current stickers a little bit more. So these guys, a lot of these guys are going into my sticker bundle deals, which are available on the shop. So I basically, when I'm phasing out older stickers, like this one is also from a printer that I don't use anymore. So they're not the same like texture quality that these stickers are. So, that's also another reason that I will like Liz. The Appleton booty cheeks are amazing. Wait, is Liz in here? Orca was a tiny derp, yeah. I mean, so many of these are tiny derps. Hi, Liz. Don't look at what I'm sending you, okay? Me flipping through my stickers. Did you get the package? I did. I literally just opened it. I will say I am I was evil laughing because I have received your package before I sent mine out. It means that I can send you more than you sent me, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I was going through and deciding I was picking out some stickers to match your Labubu. And I realized I don't have any reptile stickers, which is kind of a crime. You know what? I think I have a gecko sticker that I pulled for possibly turning into a sticker. I remember there being a gecko tiny derp that I really liked. Ooh, you know what? This is a really good opportunity because I made a bunch of my little lizard keychains. Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't think I have any that are green and brown, but I can use this one. I'll keep the secret magic and go watch Star. Good. Yes, don't look. I'm gonna wait until Liz is gone, guys, because honestly, this keychain is kind of perfect. I've been making these with the intention of giving them to my friends at some point, so this is kind of the perfect opportunity. Kind of the perfect opportunity. Look, guys, look. This one's perfect. It's literally perfect for Liz. All it's missing is brown. But it's like basically all of Liz's colors, so... Mwahahaha. I get to just, like, send a bunch of little things. Liz will never know. I used to love doing those. Yeah, I was just doing them for a bit. You can get pony beads for so cheap now on Amazon. So I just got myself, like, a little container of pony beads. Hold on, it's literally like... oh god, this is open. Whoops. It's this little thing. Like, it's just got, like, a little bit of a bunch of different colors. It was, like, 20 bucks. And it's just, like a nice thing for me to do with my hands, basically. Plus, it's fun to give them to people. It's fun to just, like, give people a little thing you made, you know? You know? So, I get to send one of those. I still have Paul the Stego here somewhere. Bro's named after the Apostle Paul because it was Bible camp. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, I've got I'm probably gonna find some other little things. I feel like I need to do a little doodle for Liz. Put on. Silly. Ooh, I could just print out... What if I just printed out the backside? Like, what if I printed just the backside of Scrunglemon cards, and then I did custom Scrunglemons on the front, like drawings? I probably wouldn't be able to color them. I could color them with, like, colored pencils or something. and just like really do a bad job. That would be really fun. And then I could make a Liz Scrunglemon. Oh, that would be so fun. Gosh, I'm totally gonna do that. Because I don't have to do anything to do it. I mean, I guess I could print them. Scrunglemon doodle rares, yeah. Okay, alright, I'm putting this off to the side for now. I might do that later. First, we're gonna do the digital art that needs to be done before we get into the physical stuff, because I have a lot more. I still have a whole stack. This is a whole set of printed Scrunglemons that still need their corners rounded. Like, this set. Not that it, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't make that much of a difference, but I like the corners rounded because they look more like normal trading cards, so. We're gonna keep the corners rounded. Boop, boop. Then I think I need to order, I think I want to get myself another little like 4-section binder, like my trade binder, to put the tradable Scrunglemon in. I have all Scrunglemon doodle rares, $9 million on eBay. See, I like mine because I want it to have, I was literally talking about this on, like, in the group chat for the event that I'm bringing these to. But I was like, I want to have this set so that people can trade for ones that they want if they, like, are like, I literally had someone in that chat that was like, oh my god, my favorite Pokemon is Magnemite. And I was like, because someone asked me if I had Poochyena, and I was like, no, I don't have Poochyena. And they were like, this other person was like, my favorite Pokemon is Magnemite. And I was like, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this, but I do in fact have Magnemite. And they were like, oh my god, really? And I was like, really? So it's like, it's so fun to just like find weird little overlaps in the Pokemon that people love. A lot of people really liked the Lugia, because I posted one of the old pictures. But I was like, oh yes, I have them all. Well, I don't have them all, but I have a bunch of weird ones. Also, someone asked for Marshtop, which I thought was wild, because, like, I know a lot of people love Mudkip, and a lot of people love Swampert, but I thought it was almost universal that people were always like, we don't really like Marshtop, we just kind of, like, get through it. But this person was like, Marshtop is my favorite Pokemon, and I was like, this is why I love Pokemon, right? Like, every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon, and I think that's fucking beautiful. I think it's truly beautiful. Like, someone saw that little guy and was like, that's my little guy! That's mine! That's the one that's for me! Oh my gosh. So yeah, this set is what I'm gonna be using for trading. And then even Kling Klang. I'm sure Kling Klang is someone's favorite. Just because I hate him doesn't mean that other people do. So yeah, we got corner rounding to do, and then I have everything I need to, like, make the sealed packs back there. So, like, maybe we try and make some sealed packs today, you know? Any Fuecoco? Yes, we do have Fuecoco, yeah. He's in here. We do have, I did all of the starters, because the starters were just getting requested so often. There he is, Fuecoco. The starters were getting requested so often that I felt like I just needed to go ahead and do them all. Because starters are so often people's favorite Pokemon. It just made sense to do them, as well as every evolution, because I was like, I could just save everybody at the pass, all of the starters base forms, and then all of the evolutions done. We should do a Pokemon Hear Me Out, but instead of being horny, people just explain why they think certain Pokemon are cool. I agree. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be super fun. Tanuki, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me turn off the webcam for a bit. Let me turn on the art program. Because I don't think this is going to take a super... Oh! Nope, never mind. I forgot. I have another package to open besides Liz's package. Oh, this bad boy has some BCH merch in it. God, my light does not want to stay. There we go. This bad boy can have some BCH merch. Yep. These are some of the I think this is the t-shirts. 2 of them, because I'm in the process of designing more shirts, but these are the ones that are currently designed. I got one me-sized one and one tech husband-sized one. These are both in black. Oh, and the sticker. I wanted to see how the sticker was. Yep. Oh, the stickers looks good. Okay. So, let me move this out of the sky. Out of the sky? Out of the way. I just wanted to see, I think I may end up, the next time I do print stickers, I may end up just ordering logo stickers and having those myself, but for the time being, so they are die-cut stickers. This is the 3-inch size, I believe. And I tried to get them as close to the edge as possible. But the print looks great. The print looks really good. Yeah. Definitely not a super heavy duty sticker. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna peel the exterior edge off. There we go. But they look good. I don't think I'm gonna do any, like, photo B-roll for these. I was doing B-roll for the mug earlier. Actually, it was yesterday. But we do have, so this is a pocket print logo t-shirt. I did get this one in tech husband size because I don't always want to have to take pictures of myself if I can help it. So this one is a tech husband size t-shirt. And then I've got the party tee here, which you can already see. But I've got the party tee right here. I'm just waiting on the blanket now. Oh, the print looks great. So the logo, the pocket logo tee is pretty simple. It's just, you know, got a pocket print of the logo. It's also, all of these are using the super soft Bella canvas shirts. This is what I use in my shop too. So, if you've purchased a shirt from me before, you know what these feel like. These are the only things that I print on. I like them because they're a bit more lightweight and they're really comfortable. So I already know, like, as I'm making the Bits, Crits, and Halfwits merch shop, I am drawing upon what I am already familiar with from my own shop. Most of the shirts will be coming in colors that match the logo. So they're going to have black, they're going to have maroon, they're going to have purple, and most of them have kind of a light creamy yellow option. Some of the logo shirts, the shop logo shirts, will have a little bit more variety depending on the shop. But I try and make sure that all of them go up to 5X. So I am trying to make sure that our shop is size inclusive as much as physically possible. I am working on a muscle tank that is strong body, strong mind. That was something that I talked to PT about, and he was definitely behind that. It is technically a reference from Campaign 1, but it was referenced in the prologue of campaign 2, so I will definitely be keeping it up. Yeah, I knew you would like the sound of that, Fox. I knew you would like the sound of that. I feel like strong body, strong mind has to be workout. It has to be workout wear. Like, it has to be. So we've got our pocket print logo tee. Woo. Almost lost the sticker there. These are obviously coming straight out of the bag, so they're a little creased, but the prints look great. It's even got, like, the galaxy gradient pretty clear in there. My camera's not doing justice to the color, really. Now I can wear that and the Wawa tank and get swole. Hell yeah. And let's pull out the... Let's see how... I mean, we've already kind of seen the print of this one. But this is the one I ordered in my size because I have the BCH Campaign 1 t-shirt, obviously, and I gotta have Campaign 2 now as well. A rep. So like I said, these go all the way up to a 5. That's why I like the Bella canvas. They also have the logo printed on the sleeve without the white edge to it. So you always get a logo print with these. Which I couldn't do for Campaign 1 because we didn't have a logo during Campaign 1. But there is the whole group. It was so much harder to fit this. It's so much wider. But the print looks really good. Honestly, everything came out really well. Nobody's too dark. All of it looks pretty solid. If anybody wanted to change their outfits, it's too fucking late now. But I'm happy with how everything came out. You've even got, I even did, it's really hard to see here. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. Stella's character design has stars on the inside of the sleeves, and even that shows up here. You can see it a little better there. There's little stars inside of the sleeve. And you've got the rust on Finn, or the oxidization. We've got I mean, I guess this is your introduction because you guys haven't met the cast yet. This is Term's character Finn. We've got Panda's character Talum. We've got Flam's character Alina. My character Nock. Barlow's character Othalia, or Leah, as you'll hear me call her. We've got Snyder's character Stella. And we've got Matt's character, Cliff. So, I love her. She's my baby. Yes, as she should be. But nice, big, comfortable shirt. I like to wear my stuff oversized, so I like to order the largest size possible. Some colors are restrictive with sizing, but black will always go up to 5. And I try and pick colors that have a pretty wide range. So that's it. Those are the shirts we got. The sticker looks good. At some point, you know, we're kind of in the early stages for this, so most of the merch is going to be print on demand. It's not going to be stuff that is like shipped by us. But you know, I know the quality of Fourth Wall's stuff, so I'm pretty good about selecting good products and things like that. But hopefully in the future, you know, if this campaign, you know, starts to make money, we've got the Patreon going up soon, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You know, the merch site is going to be available to you guys. But the hope is that as the campaign as the audience grows and hopefully the campaign starts to make some money, it'll be... You missed the shirt? Here, hold on, I'll get the shirts back out for PT. that the campaign will become self-sustaining. You know, we're paying for editing and stuff like that right now. PT is paying for a lot of stuff. I'm paying for stuff. Here you go, PT. I'll show the shirt again. So here is the 5X size character, the campaign party shirt. I think it came out pretty good. Everything's really clear. I was a little worried that this print would end up too small because of how long I had to make it, but I think everyone looks pretty good. It's really cute. And then we've got the logo on the sleeve, which I think came out really nice. And then the other shirt I have right now, because obviously I don't have any of the shop tees posted yet, but the other one I have is our little pocket print logo tee. This one is a large size because that is what Tech Husband wears. But it came out really great. I think the colors are really nice. And then we've got the Kiss Cut sticker. This is the 3-inch logo sticker. Should be ordering my samples this week. Well, you may want to wait until I finish the designs for the rest of the shirts so you can decide which samples you want to order. That way you can save yourself on shipping and order them all at once. But I'm really happy with how the sticker came out. It did get a little creased in the bag, but I don't think the sticker itself is creased, just the backing paper. But now I'm just waiting on the blanket. I can't wait to see the blanket when it comes in. I think that one is going to be, I think that's going to be so fun. So freaking fun. But yeah, I'm basically now running a whole second merch business. I'm gonna need the blanket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The blanket's probably the one that I needed the sample for the most. We love and appreciate you. I'm excited for you guys. I think it's gonna be awesome. I agree. I think it's gonna be really great. Oh. PT and I were consulting, talking earlier today. Working on stuff. It's great. There's so much extra content too. Exactly. Yeah. For the Patreon, I think I've talked about this a little bit, but for people who support us through the Patreon, we're gonna have like everybody's writing journals. I'm still figuring out how to write my journal because Nock has a very low intelligence and a debatable ability to read and write. So I'm still trying to figure out how to do mine. She's also not like artistically talented. So I'm like, I feel like my journals are going to be, I have to figure out how I want to do my kind of character journals. But yeah, certain levels of support on Patreon are going to have access to character journals. Nock's journals are gonna look like a ransom note. Honestly. And then at certain tiers, we're going to have, you guys will actually get access to afters videos, which are videos we film after every episode that we record, where we talk about our reactions and things that we enjoyed and theories about what's going on and how we feel about things. And we razz PT for getting people's names wrong. It's gonna be very fun. Can't wait for people to see Finn's drawing journals and junk. Yes. So true, exactly. Yeah, we love to razz PT for getting people's names wrong. But the afters content and things like that are only going to be available through the Patreon. We also plan on doing some like planned content and certain tiers. We're also going to have a Discord that's available to patrons that'll give you guys I mean, obviously you have like pretty decent interactivity with me, but like it'll give you guys the ability to vote on like other videos that we do, like in character videos and stuff. Having people like in character play games. We've had some conversations about doing tier lists and little like silly competitions for certain things. So Halloween one shots. Yeah. Could be seasonal in character one shots where you get some like maybe canon lore, maybe non-canon lore. Don't bite me, Sky. I open more shiny cardboard. I'm not gonna bite you. I hope you got good pulls. Just because I can't find it doesn't mean I'm unhappy for other people who do find it. But yeah, so that's kind of where it's going. So the Patreon's close to being ready, I think. Launch date for videos is August 11th. And we're going to be having like all of the social media is going to be up and running heavily about 2 weeks before that, with as much posting as we can possibly do about the campaign and stuff, short form content and clips from unaired episodes, so you guys get a little taste of what's to come. I can guarantee you that if nothing else, the opening sessions are probably going to be very new to a lot of people. Yes, yeah. Most certainly. So, it should be very fun, though. I'm really excited. We put a ton of work into it already. And I think it's going to be amazing. Okay. Also, I'm starting to work on emotes for the Discord. Every once in a while when I can, which is very fun and funky. I finished another logo tee. It's mostly finished, at least. I'm thinking it might need color, but you know, that's life. That's art life. I'm also working on emotes for the Discord. Oh, I can't wait. They are much worse than Sky's. Well, you know, it's fine. I also asked all of because we do have a lot of artists in the group this time, so I am hopeful that a lot of people are going to contribute to the emotes. So we'll have little bits of emote and sticker art from a whole bunch of different people, which should be very fun. I'll absolutely be making emotes. Good. Yeah. I would love to, like, have our emotes and stickers be a showcase of all of the artists, of all different skill levels, you know? And styles, because I have a very, like, simple, cutesy style, but a whole bunch of people are, like, you know, do more detailed things than I do. Though I do think it's funny because because so many of you guys are like people artists and not furry artists, everybody's like, what the fuck is Nox's muzzle? How do I draw a lizard person? And I'm like, you know, you just do it. How do you draw a nose? She's very cowy shaped. She's not that cowy, okay? She's not. Sky has lots of practice with kobolds. It's a developed skill. True, yeah. I was fine. The frickin' art fight was my first time drawing a muzzle. That's really good. Elegba, how about a smoot? How to draw a lizard person. Step 1, get good. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me collect. I'll connect my iPad and you guys can see. You guys can see the first emote that I contributed. Here, hold on. Let me make sure. Actually, this will be perfect. I don't even have to open the thing. I put it right at the front. Because I'm a genius. There we go. Ah. All right, here you go. There it is. This is the first emote that... It's too big. This is the first emote that I have contributed to the Discord. Don't mind the weird black flashing in the background there. It's fine. It's so good. I want to... This is kind of the energy that I want to bring into all of the emotes that I make for the Discord that are knock. This kind of silly, like, giant eye silhouette look. Can't wait to see this whole time. Can't wait to see this the whole time we're recording in the chats. Every time PT says anything, it's just gonna be Nox's face in the no mic. Me when I see a woman. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Oh my goodness. So there you go. That's the first emote that I popped up. Excuse you, D&D doodles. You're not who I need. I need the Scrunglemon right now. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been able to do any more art fight this month. I have had so much art to do, and I've just gotten a massive commission that has to take priority for my free time art, which is really unfortunate. You should peep the Discord. I may have a potential gift for chat. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I mean, that's up to you, PT. That's up to you. If you want, send it? Okay, alright. PT has sent a clip, for me to show you all. Oh, wait. I locked my... Oops. Hold on. This is a clip from the first prologue episode. I will not forget to turn off my music, don't worry. This is 27 seconds long. All right, let me get my Discord capture. Got this full screened already, so I don't expose my DMs with PT. Oh no, PT's face is underneath of my thing. Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. Have to expose our DMs apparently. Let me use my zoomed in Discord. I'll just zoom it in a little bit more. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. We're just gonna really quickly gonna do this really fast. There we go. It's fine. I'll fix it later. There we go. Now you can see PT a little bit. Let me make sure that this is properly sound captured. Nope. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Shut up, music. All right. You can't just eradicate magic without any repercussion. I mean, it's a part of the world, and but you noticed as well.
Bokelis this entire time has had like hand on chin, nodding his head like as if he understands, and he just goes, "You think it went somewhere else?"
That's all you get. That's all you get. Oh, that's such a good fucking line from Newt, too. You think it went somewhere else? Wow. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know which clip this was going to be when PT sent it. Hello, Chaotic. Oh my gosh. Bo, my spirit animal. Oh, Bo-Kalis. Oh, Bo-Kalis. Okay. Let me, here. You get what? We'll play through. I mean, if you want, I can play it one more time. I mean, maybe just a little. This is what the videos are gonna look like, though. Save for that their wrong logo is at the bottom right now. You can't just eradicate magic without any repercussion. I mean, it's a part of the world, and but you noticed as well.
Bocalis this entire time has had like hand on chin, nodding his head like as if he understands, and he just goes, "You think it went somewhere else?"
Fucking love Bocalis. Oh my god. There you go. Just a little. Actually, hold on. I gotta zoom everything back out. So, give it 1 second, chat, while I put this. I wonder if I could just. If I could just Control Z my thing back to life. Aha! There we go. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. Love that for me. Love that for me. Okay, let me turn back on. You think it went somewhere else? Fucking love Bocalis so much. Ah! Guys, nope, not web browser. I want Procreate. There we go. I love this stupid campaign. And that's just a prologue episode. It's just a prologue episode. It's crazy. It's crazy. You think it went somewhere else? Guys, what do you think? Do you think magic went somewhere else? In the world of BCH Campaign 2, do you think magic went somewhere else? Definitely not. You know, leave your thoughts in the comments that don't exist yet. You know? Now, the magic is the friends we made along the way. I think it went somewhere else. Oh my gosh. You know, we've already got disagreement. You know, it definitely didn't go somewhere else. It did go somewhere else, or the magic is the friends we made along the way. Oh, the most powerful magic in the world. Friendship? No! Chronomancy! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see here now. We gotta design these here stickers. I need to think about, okay, let me like look at, I need to like look at pack art, like Pokemon pack art. It's okay, so it's like the name at the top, and then the set at the bottom, and then like a defining Pokemon in the middle-ish area. Pokemon singular or plural. Pokemons, perhaps. And I want to make sure, so oh, you know what? Maybe I should actually open the box that I have that has the rest of the stuff in it and make sure that I remember this correctly. But I'm pretty sure I ordered these, and I can on white and edges, kind of. White. I remembered correctly. Glad for that. I did not test if it worked. I'm just hoping that it does. If it doesn't, girl, if you're talking to us, we can't understand you. Look, it's fine. I'm loving the occasional ah. Look, okay? Sometimes I have to walk away. I need to. Yeah, I have my mic set to a specific direction right now. So I probably just got too far away for it to hear me. Look, you know, you gotta filter your mic, and sometimes you have to give up. Being able to be heard, I guess. I'm gonna duplicate this one, actually. Filtrate your Michael. Exactly. Are you filtrating your Michael? So we just look at like. It's gonna like pull up my like an image of all the Scarlet Violet era. Yeah. So most of them just feature like a Pokemon or like a cluster, like the starters sometimes. Yeah. And it's so it would be like Scrunglemon at the top, a creature in the middle, and then the title of the set at the bottom. And maybe some like kind of vague drawing background. I think I might give it a hard border too. It'll be easier to cut out. Okay. All right. I've got a game plan. Who's my fucking icon? Is it gonna be Fart? I feel like it might have to be Fart. So I'm gonna delete all of these. Yeah, we're gonna steal the text for Scrungle. I'm probably going to redraw it, however. Be able to kind of like vaguely do it the same. Like Scrunglemon. I'm probably gonna rewrite this so it's a bit like later. No, top to bottom wise, actually. Do that. Stretch it out and then I'll Scrunglemon. Now the question is, what title do I give the first series? Because my, like, My series, you know, the big thing with Pokénots is that they base their cards off of pre-existing sets. Whereas mine is not based off of a pre-existing set. It's literally just random. The first series. I mean, I could just put mystery mini prints at the bottom, like volume 1. The Scrungling is good, yeah. It's always, like, base set first, right? So just, like, Scrunglemon. So just Scrunglemon, okay. I could put mystery mini prints at the bottom, then, because that is kind of the angle that I'm going for. And we'll just delete all of this. Change the background color back to white. Make this text black for now. Actually, I'm gonna make it like I can see it. Enter the Scrungle. I like volume 1. Because I don't have anything to... I didn't put anything on these to indicate addition of card. The first chapter. Enter the Scrungle. Like, still locked. So it'd be like mystery. Like that at the bottom. And basically, I feel like 2 lines. That. Also going to adjust Scrunglemon's position. I'm gonna rewrite Scrunglemon. I'm also tapping on so I can set. Final underscore final final underscore 1 dot PDF. Who's gonna be our poster child, though? That's the real question. Who's gonna be our fucking poster child? I'm gonna take my dirty ink. I'm gonna do like a... I don't want to like a slightly bowed. Not the way. But maybe I should just print it on white. BG is always an eye grabber. Yeah, but like Louis, because there's always like one legendary. That is true. They do love to put a legendary. Toof. I want to feature some that aren't featured in full arts, though. Louis would be a good one. I want some that are like standouts. I vote for Toof. Fine, we'll put Toof on one. We get the Toof card. Because I can do multiple, like, we can do several different ones. Okay. I'm doing 140. I need calculator, hold on. Give me the calculator. Okay.
Wow, 31
40
months.
divided by
That's
5.
crazy.
Do I look
28.
like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog.
We could do 4.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
JPEG. JPEG.
JPEG. JPEG. JPEG. JPEG. JPEG. JPEG. JPEG. I look like I know what a J.
So true. So true. So true, Douglas. So if I did, so I'm doing 140 cards in 5 card packs. So that's 28 packs. 28, I would say we'd either need to do 2 or 4, basically, so that I can have an even amount of each pack art. And I'm leaning towards 4, even though it's a little bit more work for me, just because then I have a little bit more variety. Okay, bro might be a good one to feature on the front, too. I do really like okay, bro. So we do like we want tooth. Everybody wants tooth. Gosh, hold on. The right pen for it. Need syrup.
Hoi sky tubalip.
Do I look like
Hi,
I know what a
Looney.
JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a J.
Nobody knows what a JPEG is. They all just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Every one of them, just a hot dog wanter. Looney, thank you for 38 months. Also, Lord Cryptid, thank you for 31 months. I got too caught up in singing the song, I forgot. But look, Hey, the music. Oh, it's the end of the song. I just happened to pause it right at the end. Also, if I put tooth on the front of these, it means I'm going to have to save a tooth pack for Lib. Then they'll hate me. Hide this over a little bit right here. There we go. A little further. Gosh, I'm so glad that I put so much effort into this. And Toof is my fucking poster child. There it is. Alright, there's the first one. I gotta finish the rest of the, Okay, so we got Toof. God sends his silliest battles to his silliest soldiers. So true. So true. How can I even... I mean, they are Scrungles. What's more scrungly than Toof? That's, you know, that's true. Okay. Alright, who else? Who else do we want? We said we wanted Louis. I said okay, bro. How do we feel about my suggestion of okay, bro? Nothing but Toof. You send Lib a pack of these, the pack's gotta have nothing but Toof in them. No others. Okay, bro is good. Okay, here. I've pulled Louis out. I'm looking at the cards for reference. Because I do agree, every pack, like, everyone has to have a legendary, you know? And I do think Louis, since he was the very first legendary we drew, is kind of iconic for the set. Especially since there's no Ho-Oh. I feel like, do I want to put his face going down? Should I keep his look? No. Because we've got, you know, we've got kind of a thing going. They're like, wait. His eyes more, there we go, like that. But then the other one's up here. There we go. Oh, Louis. Open mouth. Yeah, there we go. He's like, hey, you guys! How's it going? Make him a little small. Oh, nope. Uniform. Smaller. Slightly smaller. There we go. Like, maybe the arm up on this one isn't way to go. Little axe spiky. Or have to go direction. That. Then arm up. What a legend. What a fucking legend, this guy. Look at him. Oh, he's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be here. He's like, thanks for inviting me to the party. I brought an antipasto salad. There we go. All right. Oh my gosh. This face screams, yuck, it's me, Louie. Oh my gosh. Like, I have to make him just slightly smaller. I can add the, like, there we go. Like so. Perfect. I just needed to finish that wing out. Okay. Now, okay, bro, who is just going to be so close. He's literally just a thumb. Why does he look like that? Who did that to him? Oh wait, it was me. I did that to him. Beautiful. He is the Scrungle. The face. Slowpoke has one brain cell, but this guy has -1 brain cells. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I need to adjust. First of all, because I've made him thicken up some of his lines before I go away from this. Skinty. Gotta thicken him up. I think, yeah, I think Tooth is pretty much perfect. I might give Louis his legs. I think there's enough space. I could give Louis his legs, you know? He deserves it. Get slid up a little bit here. There we go. Louis fully loaded there on the Scrunglemon cover. Small size him a little bit there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we have to decide who the last one is going to be. I feel like, man, God, it's so hard to just pick one. We've grabbed a few from the OG. I feel like I need to get a little bit more modern. I say modern, like, I haven't done all of these within the span of, like, I don't know, a month and a half. A really iconic one, you know? Iconic. I guess I could put an evolution on there. I'm so loath to use Umbreon, though. I feel like it's cheating. It's too easy, you know? Like, you can slap Umbreon on anything, and it'll sell. I just leave, but like, I've accidentally made them all, like, waving for some reason. Make a Furret one. I mean, Fart is the icon. Fart is like the original Scrunglemon, you know? I have Gengar as well. I really want to go. Easy money.
Boop.
Okay, I will boop, blep, and stretch and hydrate. Okay. Then I shall stretch and hydrate. Oh, the back do be cracking. Oh my gosh. Anytime I bring my shoulders together, basically, it's like... Okay. Have a little sippy. Have to... Oh, wait, I think I saw it. That fart, there he is. The fart card. I think I have currently... I guess technically Lugia is facing to the left, but I put his whole body facing right. Might face this fart to the right. This one's at least an easy one to... I did him too early. There we go. From welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Like, surprisingly good. Accidentally do a somewhat competent ferret. Can't be having that. That seems good. His little mitts. Oh yeah, don't worry. I didn't forget the fart cloud. It's very important. Can never have fart without the cloud. There we go. I hope you had a good cyberpunk stream though. Make it the only colored thing. Oh no, the characters are gonna have color, don't worry. Okay, I'm going to hide this for a minute because I need to do the actual like Scrunglemon. Do I make it? I could make it like I don't want to get too close to the Pokemon branding. Thinking maybe we dark blue. I could use the yellow and then like purpley blue from my branding. And now Doug is the Vienna sausage. This color. Edit color fill. Be good. Scottzilla, welcome in! Artfightzilla raid, hello! Welcome, welcome! I hope you guys had a wonderful art stream. Welcome in! I'm working on some silly fake... Oh, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're working on some silly fake Pokemon cards right now. I hope you guys enjoy the shenanigans. But maybe I make the bottom of this like orange. Then use the yellow as the top. Okay. Better yet, what can I put? I could put red at the bottom. They just... That might be good. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. There's a whole bunch. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in. Yeah, there's 140 Scrunglemon cards right now. I'm making this because I'm tired of the Pokemon market right now. I love Pokemon. But I'm so tired of it getting scalped, so I was like, I'm gonna make my own! And then I became obsessed with it, because, it's so fucking fun. Truly. Too real, literally. Literally. So, I'm having kind of a good time, just making my own silly little cards, you know? And, that's what, so I'm designing a sticker to go on packs. Once it hits 151, you gotta go global with it. I don't wanna though. I don't want my fatigue with the market is that even things like Pokénots are getting scalped, and I hate that. I hate it so much. So instead, I'm just doing this silly little thing for myself. And I'm distributing it mostly in person, but I might sell some online. I print them all myself, so it's just fun. It's for fun and me time, you know what I mean? Hashtag scalp sky. See, here's the problem with that. Scalping is a thing that's not just related to Pokemon cards. We need to design the back of the back. Wait, the back of the cards. What do you mean? The cards have a back. I've printed 200. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no, 280 of them. Of course they have a back. Yeah, the back of the cards is... I've shown them on stream! It's this! They've had a back for 1,000 years. They've had a back since the first, like, 2 pages, I'd say, when I decided I wanted to try printing them out. Okay. The back of the cards has to have the rear of each scrungly. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. They all get the same back. The mystery packs aren't getting backs either. I only came recently, so I didn't know. I literally showed them earlier when I was showing the physical cards. We need the booty ferret? No, you're not convincing me. You're not convincing me. Okay, I'm gonna do... Maybe I'll just do, like, white with a blue background. I could do... I don't want to go too crazy with the colors. I feel like maybe white with just, like, the blue or the black. I don't even really need to go over this, but I'm going... Oh, well. Guess it would help to do this in black and then change it to be white. I need syrup. Apparently decided not to click on syrup. Please, thank you. Limited secret rare versions where the scrungly didn't face the right way and the art is the backside instead. I may do that at some point. I do actually already have secret rares, and they're full illustrations. There's 12 of them in this set, in fact. Oh, perfect. Duplicate this. Gray for the background right now. Still. That didn't work. Playing to distinguish the edge. Fine, because I wanted that to be black anyway. Then we just have to put each little guy on here. Start with fart. Did I put the characters in front of the words? No, they usually go behind it in actual. Move. Well, let me look at how much apps. That one's barely at all, so that would work. Doesn't overlap too much either. I might just need to move fart down, actually, and then it'll be good to go. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, fart. Getting a little shuffle here. There. Gonna keep mystery mini prints on top. Go over. Okay. I have to get the correct colors. Part the very first Scrunglemon ever created. Well, I guess technically it was Zorwa, but that was before I had conceptualized that they would be Scrunglemon. Have like a top shadow. So loud here. But yeah, we have 12. There we go. 12 illustration rares right now that are all full art illustrations of various Pokemon that are in this set. Completely original concepts for the most part. None of them are actually mimicking like Pokemon cards. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Top of her head. His little ear tips are pale color. There we go. I have definitely gotten less bad at drawing these somehow. Even though I've been intentionally trying to draw them badly, somehow the drawings have actually gotten less bad, I think. I think they've gotten better. Welcome in, Maxie. Hello, hello. I'm assuming you're saying you've been here before and you're just new username is registering as a new person, or you just lurked before, but welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you giving me your pronouns too. I will take your gender and store it in my thighs. Currently my thighs aren't very large, but just know that in my true form, I need them. I need the stuffing. Okay. Good for them. I should put like buy Sky Tea down here. About that. Very funny though. Okay, so there's the first one. I think I'm just gonna leave them without a drop shadow. Otherwise it's going to. Guess I didn't do any of those with black lines. they're all gray, so I guess I might have to adjust that, but it's fine. Alright, let me get okay, bro. I have watched, but it's been a long time. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. This. Oop. Love doing the bad coloring. That. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Or I'm doing good. I guess I can't speak for everyone. I'm doing good. I love working on Scrunglemon stuff. It makes me laugh all the time. It brings me so much joy. This would probably be faster if I didn't do this color by color, but it's fine. Boy, I can't wait for Scrunglemon, Scrunched Red and Scrungus Blue. So true. Scrunched Red and Scrungus Blue are our favorite Scrunglemon games. The games that you can definitely play with Scrunglemon that have no information on their mini prints about them or what they do at all. Done. Crazy is that I kind of have like a vague sense of where each Pokemon is in the line of like when I drew them time wise on here. Like this. A little bit more. There we go. Curl to it. Perfect. Ah, yes. Now we gotta do Louis, of course. Our pack art legendary. Very important. is just straight up white, huh? Well, I guess I don't really need to do that then. I could just do his couple little, well, I guess I have to do a little bit of it, but not much. Just have to do his 2 blues. Just gotta do this one little bit of white right here on his little fin. And light blue for the belly, and then he's done. Fastest one yet. He said, "Hey guys, I'm Louie." It's me, Louis. Hello. And last but certainly not least, we have to do Toof, who does have a full art card right here. Toof in space. It would be really funny to give and to gift Lib a packet that's literally all Toof cards, and then at the end it's just the full art Toof card, and I hand it to them and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's the only art, the pack art that I had left, so I just brought this for you. And they'll like begrudgingly accept it, and then they open it and it's literally just all Toof. I think Lib might strangle me, actually. Oops, all Toof, exactly. What if we got some static clings and you could make secret Toof cards like the Pokemon Go? Oh my god! Pokemon Go Ditto cards, but in reverse. So it's like, So it's like we put something on the front of it that's others, but then it's actually just Toof every single time. That would be so funny. Oh my god. I would plague it. I think that Lib might never forgive me. That would be absolutely hilarious though. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh my gosh, I got this Pokemon. Wait, why does it look weird? Why is it not like the rest of the cards? I don't know, peel it away. Surprise, more Toof. Lib would probably just throw the rest of the cards away and keep the peeled away bits. I'm pretty sure Lib would just chuck the Toofs and keep the peeled away parts. Oh my gosh, put a little Toof head in the corner. Oh my god. That would be so funny. The hidden Toof. Okay. Saved all of these. So, we should be able to just tuck them in here now. Perfect. It won't matter if I'm cutting them exactly perfectly because they're borderless. Oh, I accidentally clicked for it twice, I guess. The pack art is so good. Why is designing this so damn fun? Oh my god, I love these. I love them too, honestly. I think they came out so good. Gumi's amazing. Oh, you mean the cards underneath? Yes. Prince Kit, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hello. Small demon raid. Oh my gosh, not the demons. It's like doing something for your wait. It's like doing something enjoyable for yourself is rewarding or something. I know, that's crazy, right? The cover arts are great too, don't get me wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, the full illustration ones, I'm obsessed with the last 4 that we did last time. I kind of want to do more. Thanks for the shouty. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Thank you. Welcome in. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, you guys were doing art. Were you guys doing... What art were you all doing? Please tell me about it. Thanks for joining us. You were also doing art fight? Let's go! Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm very behind on my art fight work, my goodness. I'm currently working on these silly little Scrunglemon cards that I've been working on. Oh my goodness. I drew a kitty on a flower field. That's so precious. Toss me your link and I'll attack you. Mine, my exclamation point art fight will take you right to it. Hold on, here we go. Yeah, there you go. I find that easiest. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying I'm trying to make time for it, but I'm unfortunately, as usual, my July has gotten so busy art-wise. I have so many things I have to do. So, but I appreciate you guys. I'm glad that you guys had fun. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's the struggle. That's the struggle. Okay. Let me see. Let me grab some of my. I have sticker paper. I see a pig/hog. Yes, yes. Heavy Hawk, my queen. Sticker paper acquired. So I can try printing some of these labels. Take my cardstock out. Been a while since I've drawn someone like that. Hype. Let's go. I love like hog characters, pig characters. Anytime I get to draw them. Your web fishing OC is hot AF. I'm definitely gonna draw her. Thank you. Literally so I was like when I made my like design, I was like, I have to make this an OC, and then I was like, oh no, she's hot. I gave myself gay panic, literally. She's sultry, and she'll kick your ass. I want to see the kitty art I made, by the way. I could drop a link if you wanna. Mom, sorry? I have links blocked, unfortunately, in the chat. But I will definitely, oh, hold on, you just followed me on Artfight, right? I can just look. I can just look at what you just submitted. Yeah, it's so unfortunate, but, like, blocking links is, like, the best way to stop getting spam. Because all of those fucking spam bots are like, click this link. So when you block them, you don't get the spam as much, you know? Hold on, I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look with my peepers really quickly. Pull up Artfight. I think my browser, yes, my browser capture it. I actually haven't looked at Artfight in a minute because I feel, oh! So much cute stuff. I did see, thankfully, a lot of people have been tagging me on, like, Blue Sky and Twitter, so I get to see it that way as well. Thank goodness. Oh, you're also a Team Fossil. Ooh, look at your, this is cute. I like it. It's simple. Mine is way overdone. Tackling at the Alina knock art, yes. Okay. In this one, I'm assuming? Stop! Oh, it's so cute! Look at how cutesy! I love a good textured brush, too. Love this brush you're using. Also, I love that you're doing, like, line art, but you're, like, painting over it. Stop. This is so cute. Your art is so pretty. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it so much. So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I've been so into people's Warrior Cats OCs too. I'm like deep in shit. I'm deep in the shit. Hold on, I gotta follow you back so I don't forget. Stuff is so ooh, look at this. Stop! Look at this! Damn! She's majestic as fuck. Gosh, I love it. It's my best attack this year, I think. I mean, that's why I love doing Artfight, right? Like, you get to experiment and have fun. It's so cool, you know? Like, that's the joy, right? I'll be sure to draw mommy when I can. Oh my god, I will love that. I've never gotten an attack on her. She's brand new added this year because web fishing came out after artfight last year, so I didn't have her added, but I was like, I had to put her in this year because I was like, yes, like, kick my ass, please. I was like, I don't know where this came from. Everything I love, like, everything I draw is fat and cute, and I was just like, but what if, a cigarette mommy who likes to fish? What are your pronouns? I primarily use she, her, but I honestly, I am open. Any pronouns is fine by me, really. I'm kind of gender ambivalent. But she, her is what I grew up with, so it's what I'm most familiar with. But yes, I appreciate the follow, and thank you for sharing your art. I'm glad I got to. That's also my favorite part about Artfight is just how many amazing artists I get to find. I love it so much. I love it. It's so good and tasty. Oh my gosh, so cute, so cute. Wait, do you have other, like, oh wait, hold on, that's not what I needed. I need this. Have other, aha! You have a blue sky for me. Give me that. Because I definitely, this is cool too. Ugh, I love, a short, like, I love a simple, like, one color art piece. It's 1 a.m., so I gotta go to bed, but expect an attack soon. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have good sleep. I hope, and I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Also, I didn't even introduce myself, but welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Sky. I'm usually a plush dragon VTuber. Currently, I'm a chihuahua. I take a lot of different forms because I have an addiction to commissioning avatars. Thanks, much love. Yes, yes. Have a wonderful night. Go take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I'm actually gonna print these out now. So I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna turn off the Procreate screen and probably turn on the webcam so that we can look at these. I've got sticker paper in there now. I'm just gonna do a single test print to see how it comes out. Probably going to do... Oh, I didn't save that! Whoops. I put them all in here and then I didn't save an actual image. Now I can print it. Okay. Got this going in. Select, next. We'll do a high quality of print. Let me make sure to copy. Done. Print. Okay. Let's see how this comes out. I'm sorry you can't see, but my printer is
Hi everybody, it's Paul.
over there.
You know, a lot of people ask me, after a long day of voiceover or writing or doing all those creative things that I do, how do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which reduces stress. Also, it lowers your heart rate and it lowers your blood pressure. Plus, people who pet their dogs are 5 times more likely to live longer than people who just have cats. Plus, the dogs like it so much, and it's a nice bonding experience. That's right. Good daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. That's right.
I'm feeling so relaxed now. But you know what? That was the perfect amount of time for this print to finish. So I guess I'll take it. Okay, these look pretty good. Let me turn my light back on here. Look at them. I have to actually put a pack together because I don't want to print too many of these before I'm certain that they'll actually fit. But they look really good. I'm pretty happy with how they came out. Let's get out the guillotine! I totally planned that. Yeah. You know, it's actually, guys, in case you were wondering, Fox knows exactly how long it takes for my brand new printer that I just got the other day to print. It's like actually crazy. Insane shit, in fact. I'll cut this as close as I can, I think. Just gonna go around. I'm in the walls. That's insane. Okay. Gonna guillotine the edges off real quick. Guys, if there's one thing I love, it's my at-home guillotine. I've worked at enough print shops to know what I'm doing. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Comes the slightly difficult part where I'm gonna kind of guesstimate. None of these will ever be exactly the same size, but it's fine. Pretty good. That was really close. That one might have been a little too close. Give it a little bit more breathing room. Use the ruler on the guillotine? Never! That would require me to measure every time, and I don't want to do that. I want to eyeball it every time. No harm in a circumcised Scrunglemon. What a fucking sentence. What a fucking sentence that is. Okay. Now we've got 8 Scrunglemon pack arts. Okay. Get rid of my scrap paper here. Here's where things get a little tricksy. Figuring out how to do. Because I'm gonna take I mean, these are my cards that are pre-prepped, because I still have the one set that needs the corners. I can't. It's slightly too big of a stack for me to wrap my fingers around properly. So we've got our set. We've got our pack arts. Go. Now I've got them all split up properly. They're like mostly the same size. They're pretty close. Some of them are a little bigger than others, but it's fine. So we've got our cards. We've got our stickers. And then now I need you all to know, you probably could try this at home. I watched one singular YouTube video. So we've got party bags. Like plastic cellophane bags. No, no holographic pouches. I picked white so that I could print white labels and they wouldn't contrast too much. Maybe I'll do holographic at some point, but this is what we've got right now. Okay. Now, I watched this singular video, like, this is not, these are just plastic, these are, this is not what I needed. Plastic cellophane, you know? These were supposed to be like, well, we'll try and use it anyway. I don't want to waste it. I think it should still work. The problem is it's very thin. So it's probably going to show through a little bit, but we'll put the... Just... if I had the money, I'd get Scrunglemon cards, because I do know some relatives who'd like them. That's so fair. I mean, currently, I'm only planning to have them... Let me just make a pack really. A silly little pack. So I think, if I remember correctly, the idea... See, the problem with this is that it's printed plastic. Not what I needed at all. Dang it. I'm being bamboozled. The flippin'! It's true, the flippin'. I think they split it open. Problem is that these are sealed on both sides. So, guess I could, if I split it completely. Oh, I ripped the side. It's Jover. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna be a little creative here. We're gonna be a little creative. Come on. I might be better off cutting this. I thought I'd just be able to split it because it's heat sealed, but it said no. This, then I think what I can do is put the cards in like this, and then we can like do a wrap, basically. Then seal it like that. Yeah, this is incredibly see-through. Wow. This is not even a little bit opaque. But the stickers should... the stickers won't be able to cover everything, though. This is unfortunate. Not gonna be able to do any packs today. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board. So I wanted... Basically, you can get those, like, party bags that are, like... colored on the outside, and then they're usually like metallic on the inside, like Mylar. But these, and that's what I thought these were, but apparently they're not. I'm back to the drawing board on that. It's the right idea, but the wrong stuff. But then you can like, you can do like a couple of them along the length, basically, of the bag. If this was just like a little bit less see-through, it'd be fine. But this is so see-through. What kind of bag is this? It's so see-through. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Let me think. Let me think about where I could find stuff. Demi Axel, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello. I've been foiled in my attempts to make Pokemon packs. Oh, I hope you had a good time playing Silent Hill. That's very fun and funky fresh. Goodness. Okay, well, at the very least, since I can't use these because they're too transparent. Probably see. I was very scared while playing. That's so valid. So fucking valid. Putting this back in the packaging and I'm gonna return it. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but you might be able to use the packs from the trash bricks. I mean, I guess I could, but the problem is, well, I don't know. Can you take the printing? It would be so much effort to take the printing off of those. And let me tell you, if something was gonna get me sued by Pokemon, it'd be using their packaging for my products. Like, it's not hard if I have the right thing for these. That's just not, they're not opaque. Let me see. Alright, I gotta go back to the drawing. I do think that these will be good, though. I also have no clue what's going on. My knowledge begins and ends with Pyramid Head is a bad guy. You know what? That's so fair. I don't play horror games, so your guess is as good as mine. I am not a horror game girly. I don't like to be scared. And I cry very easily, so... It's not for me. But I hope you had a... Well, I mean, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, don't scare the Wawa. The Wawa don't deserve that. I'm trying to get this. There we go. Tell me I printed on the correct... I printed on the wrong side for these. Well. That, you know, I printed on the non-sticker side. Oh, I must have put it sticker side up, didn't I? I thought I checked it, but apparently I didn't. This is what I get for yapping instead of, paying attention to what I'm printing. Yeah, I did put it sticker side up. Whoops. Let me put it sticker side down. There we go. All right. Well, you know, we had a couple failure points today. It's okay though. It's all right. I just have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. But we do still have some corner rounding I can do. Which isn't going to be very exciting, but, you know, we can yap while we do it, which is exciting. And you guys will get to look at every single card, I guess, because I have a whole group to do. I don't like playing horror games, but I have a few friends who've been begging me to play. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm too much of a chicken. Like, I got jump scared to tears playing the first FNAF. I'm so susceptible to getting easily freaked out. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Oh! You know what? I forgot to do our grading system. I almost completely forgot that I still needed to do the silly card grading system. So we could do that instead of corner rounding, because I have my little my little graded card covers here too. Here, we'll do a little bit of corner rounding, and then maybe I'll do some. We still have like an hour left of stream, so we've got time to do multiple things. You know? I do have to figure out, I only have one graded card in my collection, and it's a Crown Zenith, Swablu. And it's CGC, but this'll give me a good idea, I think, of, kind of the layout. So far, it's not a jump scare game, it's psychological. Yeah, the sizing's a little bit different, but this will be good to reference. I need to take measurements of this little up here. This slab is also slightly larger. This definitely feels like nicer, but, you know, mine are just for silly goofs. I'll need to measure this so I can figure out the size of the paper that needs to go in. CG Siege has a fancy holographic thing on the back, too. Wow. And a QR code. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. Oh my gosh, Star! Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Speaking of people playing spooky games, yeah. Fears to Fathom, Iron Bark Lookout. Well, I hate the sound of that. I hated that. Yep. I'm sorry, you ran into the KKK and they chased you? Dear God, what a fucking game. Guys, the other thing is, I'm aware enough of the horrors in the world. I don't need to play games that also remind me that there are horrors in the world, you know what I mean? They chased me. I'm so sorry, Star. I'm so sorry. I had to hide in a porta potty? Well, I mean, at least the porta potty was there for you, I guess. Oh my God, it was terrifying. Oh geez. There are horrors in this house. We got showed another streamer finishing the game. Okay. And it was achievable or scary? Oh, I see. He couldn't finish it, so you all watched the ending from somebody else's POV. That I died at the end and just pulled up Queso's stream. Oh, got it. I haven't seen the Zigzagoon or the Mudkip. Yeah, these are all of our full arts. The Zigzagoon is dragging the corpse, the bones of a Magikarp. I slammed my knee into the table. Oh no. And then yeah, Mudkip is working his day job. Mudkip's working his day job. I can't wait to get mine. I can't wait for you to get yours either, Liz. I was gonna put them in a pack for you today, but unfortunately, because all my pack stuff is bad, or at least the plastic is basically transparent. It doesn't make much sense to put it in a pack, so I gotta get something else. So you're getting them all individually, you know, protected. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi. Green is a menace. I mean, we know this. We all knew this. We're working on my Scrunglemon cards. So welcome to the party. We've been designing pack art, which I unfortunately printed on the wrong side of the paper, but I can show it to you. So we've been designing some silly little pack arts for our Scrunglemon cards. I mean mystery prints, mini mystery prints. The Gunbrion's still amazing. Yes, I'm way happier with how the Gunbrion prints with the new printer now. I have to say, I'm a lot happier with how this came out because on my previous printer it was coming out really dark and I could not figure out why. But I think it was just like it didn't have quite as big of a range. Any cool birds? I mean, consider Lugia a bird. We drew Lugia today for our pack art. There you go. Is this a sufficient cool bird for you, Owl? Gunbrion, my beloved Scrunglemon. Exactly. Hello, sure? Okay, cool. That's the only new bird I've done today. But I'm working at an event this weekend. So any plants?
Hello Sky, how are you? It's my birthday today backstage.
Oh my god, happy birthday backstage! Actually, we do have a plant. Hold on. I literally just did Shaman in a little plant pot getting watered, so there is a plant. There you go. These are our ultra rares. Also for Star, if he's still around, because I know Shinx is one of his favorites. I did one half of that woman screaming at cat meme for fun and me time. But Star, definitely go do self-care after forcing yourself to play a scary game. And thanks for joining us, everyone. We're just hanging out, doing a mixture of digital and IRL prep work for my silly little cards, for my silly little mini prints, I mean. You can always cut down and fold regular paper into an envelope for these scrungles. Yeah, I mean, I could, but like, I wanted it to be the fancy plastic, the fancy wrapping. And I mean, like, I can get it. I probably just need to find, because I know originally it was like the video that I watched. Was that they suggested getting the little party bags from like Joanne's, but Joanne's is dead, so I can't get it from there now. I might try Michael's, maybe. I do have a Michael's not too far from me. I might see if they have the party bags that I could use. I just wanted to, I originally ordered them on Amazon because I needed like a large amount and you can get them cheaper, but I didn't get what I need, so maybe Party City even? Party City also closed down. Party City's bankrupt. In fact, I think it closed down before Joanne's. That's why I was like having trouble figuring out where to get them from. There are still 26 physical Party City locations. 26 in the whole country. Let me put it this way. I'm pretty sure every Party City location that was near me is closed. I didn't see any that didn't say they were going out of business. I sure do love rounding corners. But yeah, the idea basically is that, like, when you get, so what I was hoping for is something that's like more similar to this plastic, where it's like the metal base so it can't be seen through, and then I could just stick something to the outside. Joanne Fabric, future location of Spirit Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, birthday section at Walmart might not be a bad idea. But you basically just, like, you do a seal on the little back flap, and then you seal the top and the bottom, and that, like, flattens the flap out. But I wanna do it with the fancy plastic. I just have to find it. I gotta see if I can return those bags, though, because it's been a little bit since I ordered those. I've been dragging my feet a little bit on prepping these, and it's only the crunch of getting to an event that made me be like, maybe I should do this. Found a bunch of places that sell them, but nothing that would be available before Friday. Yeah. For, like, actual foil booster packs. Yeah. I see. I mean, we're DIYing it, you know? Like I said, the plastic bags that I have would work fine if they weren't so see-through. It's just specifically that they're so freaking transparent. And I'm gonna have to go back and look at the listing that I got mine from, because I'm pretty sure that it said that it was, like, foil on the inside, not plastic, but maybe I'm wrong. DIY channels, just the right amount of Scrungle, for sure. I'm going to touch as you now? I'm going to touch as you now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you heard me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The amount of time it took me to figure out what that tiny device was doing is disheartening. Were you just looking at it being like, what is Sky doing? What is this doing to these cards? That's why I'm like, part of me is like, I'm probably just rounding these corners for me, basically. I feel like people wouldn't care one way or the other. But to me, rounding the corners makes them feel more, like, polished and finished. No, I need rounded corners? Okay, good. If not rounded, I cry. Okay. I'm glad Snyder is with me on this one. When I first looked up and saw it, it looked like you put the thing on the corner, and my brain puzzled that out for a while. I mean, I am putting it on the corner, technically. I'm inserting it in, but, you know. What if I want to stab a child with the sharp corners? I mean, I guess I could laminate one and leave the lamination corners sharp. I thought it was the typing. Oh, that I was like stamping the type into the corner with the same thing every time. Bam, stamped it right on there. What if I want to stab a child with these sharp corners? Well, unfortunately, this is paper, so like, I don't think that stabbing a child with the corners of the paper is really going to like do much for you. But like I said, I mean, if you want me to laminate one, I could put some like heated lamination on it. And, you know, if we do like the 10 mil, you know, that's got some rigidity to it. I don't know if you could do any significant damage, but it would definitely be uncomfortable. We start with all the starters here. Beep, 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 beep. Don't underestimate my ability to stab. I'm most certainly not underestimating your ability to stab. I'm underestimating the amount of like force that plastic can withstand. I mean, I think that's a pretty fair, you know. It doesn't really matter how hard you stab with it. Like, eventually it's probably going to bend. That's why stabbers are usually made with metal. Take the card, coat it in resin, sharpen the edges. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could embed a card into, like, a resin mold of a dagger, and then it would be capable of stabbing, for sure. Stabbing is not what I expected to check in on. You know, it's fine. It's, you know, it is what it is. Sky, be careful with your new D4s. They're a bit pointy. Noted. I usually try and show my D4s a good amount of respect. Also, I forgot to ask you, Fox. You said that if I train my dice, or that my dice are trainable, but I shouldn't feed them after midnight. But here's the question. What do I feed them? Because I'm not familiar with the feeding methods of dice. Most of my dice feed themselves. So if I need to feed these dice, I do need, like, instruction. Souls? So I have to stab people to get these dice to behave. Well, I guess I hopefully these dice just like me then. Because if I have to give them souls, I don't know about that, Chief. I can stab for you. No, I don't need anybody to murder in my honor, I think. I really... Why else do you think I made the D4s like that? Oh, so it's like, it's less about me outright stabbing someone and more like I need to leave it where someone will step on it, and then it will hurt so much that their soul will leave their body and the dice will absorb the soul. Okay, understood, okay. That gives me plausible deniability, at least, you know? Snyder's trying to steal my stabbing job. You guys can stab together. Hold hands and stab, okay? Or you're gonna have to have a stab off to see who's the stabbiest, you know? I don't make the rules. No. Alright, then I guess you're stuck with the stab off. I'll ref, thank God. I vote we stab PT. But that still doesn't, like, sorry, wait, is the PT stabbing, like, are we determining who kills him, like, whose stab kills him? Or, like, is he determining by, like, value of stab? Like, you guys stab and he says, like, who did better? Wild way for me to prove I'm the best stabber, but come at me, I guess. Oh my god. This is really wild. Guys, I just need you to know, chat, that this is, like, this isn't just for stream. I just want to be clear. This is my friend group. Deflate your ego, grandpa. Damn. Wow. Judge the stabbing by which stab wound bleeds more. Well, that's really more determined by where you stab. Not necessarily, because, like, someone could very lightly graze, like, a part of your face, and it's gonna gush blood. But, I mean, I guess you would be the best stabber by knowing something like that, maybe? Kids these days, no respect. Catboy Rui, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Spellbound Season 1, Episode 10. Oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, you did kind of get called out there, Flam. You did. I don't know what to tell ya. That's just kind of a win for backstage. That's true. I lost that one, but that was a slashing competition. Oh, I see. We're differentiating between stabbing and slashing, huh? I'm still waiting to hear how this is, like, going to be, you know, we're gonna vote on who's the stabbiest. I don't think axes slash. I think they more just cut. They chop, actually. If I had my shield out, I wouldn't have died, and I stand by that. Well, unfortunately, you didn't have your shield out, so I don't know what to tell ya. Me, Snyder, and Flam are gonna go into a room, and whoever walks out was the stabbiest. Clearly. Are you also, like, the best at hiding bodies? 'Cause, like, it's still murder. And I will not be cleaning up after you all, just to be clear. I tried to suggest a non-lethal way of, you know, I didn't say it had to be, like, a stab off to the death, you know? I just said you had to have a stab off. The room will disappear after, don't even worry. Okay, I know you're magical, PT, but I don't think you're that magical. We're gonna use shock knives? What the fuck is a shock knife? Is that like, is it like a taser? Am I magical? I don't know. That's more of a question that you need to ask yourself. Like, look inside and ask if you're magical, you know? I can't wait for this stream to be shown in court for the post-stabbing contest trial. Me literally just sitting here doing... rounding the corners of mini prints while my friends fight about who is the stabbiest. Oh my god. Either way, Ahmad is gonna perish, which means more oats for T and Ellie. Oh my god. People are getting oats? Yeah, I've been tossing oats into the mod basement for you guys. Have you not been getting any, PT? I moved the old couch in there for you guys too, so you could be more comfortable. Alternative, I want oats. I'm sorry, Snyder. They're for mods only. I keep them in the dark, in the basement, and they get oats. Like, I'm still munching on the mod that didn't make it. Which mod didn't make it? Now I'm concerned. Is this like a false Hydra situation where I've just like forgotten a mod? Once I'm done, they'll never know. Collect my little edges here. T and Ellie are getting all the oats while PT starves Sag. I mean, I guess PT's not at the top of the mod pecking order, you know? Which is, I mean, I think that's accurate. Really, I think PT only outranks maybe, like, Isaac and Rosie, who I think are both modded. Wait, is Rosie modded? I can't remember. I know Isaac is, because Isaac has helped me with commands before. I don't know if Rosie is. I can't remember. I get player tiers instead of oats. I exist. I know you exist, Flam. I mean, I'm on a special diet. Yeah, PT has stomach issues. He can't eat oats. He's on an all liquid diet. Oh my god. Obviously, I know you're a mod, Flam. I was saying who is below PT, so you should in fact be happy that I didn't list you, because that implies that you are above PT. And I know he's gonna hate that, and I'm probably gonna, well, one of us is gonna get punished for it during D&D today. Oh, I was just like, I exist. Both is good. Oh no. What if I don't wanna? Actually, that's a lie. I can't even lie to myself. I always want to be punished in D&D because it's the only way I can process my trauma. By traumatizing my D&D characters and then making a narrative where they get through it so that I can convince myself that I will also get through it. Welcome to D&D. And process trauma we shall. Yippee! How else will they learn if they aren't punished? I literally drew sad Elena art today. I'm ready. Oh my god. Elena's having a crisis, guys. I can't wait for episodes to start airing so that I can talk about this, but it's gonna be at such, like, we're gonna be, oh my god, I'm never going to be able to, like, live talk about what's happening that week, because we're intentionally releasing it on a delayed schedule. The struggle. PT keeps bullying me. I mean, if you just kiss the goddamn hammer, if you just kiss the hammer, y'all have a very different D&D style than my games have had. Oh, really? Barlow and I's campaign together was meant to be horror. It's just funny horror now. Flam kiss the goddamn hammer. Yeah, exactly. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I mean... No one does horror like me. I mean... Yeah, PT does do some fucked up shit when he really puts his whole ass into it. We started an Eldritch Horror campaign. My DM's goal is 100% to give us trauma. Yes, good, yes. See, I make up trauma, but like... the real trauma that's going to come, I think, I mean, like, I have trauma built in and characters to traumatize myself that I've handed to PT lovingly. However, I think the real trauma that's going to happen is the fact that Nock has between 5 and 7 years of her life that she simply does not remember from when she was born to being 5 or 7. So you know, and I just handed that to PT and I said, here you go, this is for free. And he said, why, thank you. Those were his oats. my BFs DM'd games that just like, let's build a cool narrative in a cool world that does have character backstory, but isn't all about let me make everyone cry. Well, let's be clear, like, PT's games don't frequently make us all cry. It's just, I mean, they do, but they don't. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Like, we have equal parts silly little guy time, but also trauma time, and that's what's fun about it. Gotta love being a DM and getting a Mad Libs character sheet. No, I just, like, you know, my last character, like, Nuzin had, like, a very clear-cut backstory that PT still managed to manipulate. But, like, I was like, I have a start-to-finish history. This time I was like, what if I didn't have a start-to-finish history? What if I just had a part of time that was simply blank for me? And then, you know, just let that happen. It's great. A lot of these that have, like, just a little bit of white edge that I've managed to not get, and I'm mad about it. Just very carefully trimming it off. I don't know how I didn't notice this last night, though, actually. There we go. Look at this. Look at this little spy. You can barely see it. It's so thin. I'd totally see a D&D Mad Libs version. Oh, that would be fun. You know what? That's something that we could do for the Patreon. If we could do, oh my god, a one-shot that's just Mad Libs. Like, like, PT makes a Mad Lib style, like, basic outline of a one-shot, and then we go around the table and each person gets, like, a word to fill in, and we go in a circle until it's done. And then things just get slotted in, depending on what we say, basically. I think that would be hilarious. That would be excellent Patreon content. Like, audience anarchy, but D&D. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, when PT was still doing... Wait. Was still doing masks, I joined... Oh.
Art woman, why are you a dog? We know
Yes?
you are a cow.
No. I'm not a cow. I am a dragon, but currently I am a chihuahua, because that's how I feel, okay? When PT was still doing masks, I joined not knowing what to expect and fully got hit with pain right off the bat, and it was wonderful. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I'm still in love with the idea of characters all have an empty character sheet and amnesia, and then slowly fill it out as the DM drops lore and stat rolls onto players. That is a fun idea, too. I feel like it puts... you would have to... The DM would have to be, like, really into that, I think. I love the concept, but I feel like it does put a lot of work on your DM. Because not only are they making the whole world and the whole story, but they're also making every character. So, you don't get to, like, build your world around the stories that you're given.
Fine, art dog. Why are you so cute? I cannot stand it.
Owa, owa! I mean, I'm this cute because Poke made me, and Poke makes everything so cute. I leave to prep game. Good luck, chat. Lamb, I'll hide you some oats in the corner. Ow, ow, wow. All right, good luck, PT. Good luck with your prep. I can't wait for the prepared trauma and the unprepared trauma. Hashtag blame Pookie. What? I just have to, like, process that for a minute, you know? I've been watching Poke play Peak all day, and they're apparently some sort of programmer, as it turns out. Oh, like Poke's, like, day job? Yeah. I always think it's funny when you find out, like, what artists' day jobs are, too. Because Ray is also in that world. I feel like the programmer slash incredibly talented artist pipeline is shocking. But maybe it's because, like, perhaps it's because they're predispositioned to understand programs. So, like, live 2D isn't as daunting for them. Maybe their brain, maybe that's why it makes more brain sense, you know? More brain sense. Honestly, nipping the corners of these cards and just yapping has been kind of a vibe. I'm kind of, you know, I'm enjoying myself. I mean, the whole thing is kind of a vibe. Oh, I need to remember, I need to not forget to reprint my stickers for the fronts of my packs as well. I can't use these ones because I'm stupid. I can't believe I printed on the wrong side. We're almost done, and then I'll be completely done with corner rounding, which will make me very happy. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, camera? Thank you. My camera was just like, what if zero focus? What if we just, like, didn't? What if we just didn't forever? Hello? I feel like I need to get better lighting in here. I wonder if that would make a difference. Like, maybe my one little spotlight just isn't enough, you know? I'm doing my best, but, you know, maybe my best just isn't enough. Can confirm, even a little bit of coding, even the little bit of coding I learned in college led to improvements in other places. All knowledge connects together as long as you can find the right place. Dang. Well, thank God I surround myself with smart people to do that kind of thing for me. I will continue to draw silly little pictures and nothing else. I think it's all the knickknacks on the desk. It just doesn't know what to do. But I love my little knickknacks. What am I supposed to do without my little knickknacks? Where are they supposed to go? I'll be sad. Also, how's it going, Term? I hope you're doing good. I love that, like, we're just getting a smattering of all of the BCH. I spy my little guy. Which one is your little guy? Wait. Oh, yes! I was like, which knickknack on my desk is Nox's little guy? Am I unaware of some lore? Yes. The pulp is Nox's little guy. Yes, yes. Dude, I need food, I think. It's probably been too long since I've eaten. I didn't have any, like, I had peanut butter and honey roll-ups and a quick ramen cup earlier. So I'm definitely hungry now. The brain is starting to fail. That was a beautiful moment. Here's your here's your bigger guy, too. The big boy. Oh, that didn't. There we go. Boop. And we've got Toof, everybody's favorite. Yep, it's Toof. A little Toof moment. I do think the Toof that I did for the front of the Scrunglemon cards, where did the Toof go? How have I lost just the Toof? I have all of them except for Toof. What? Oh, I see. I set them over here. There it is. I do think this is quite a good Toof. I like his spread out legs. He has escaped containment. He did. He tried to escape containment. We can't be having that. I mean, truly, I don't think there could be anything better than the pack art that we did today. As long as I print it on the correct side. You know, actually this is perfect since I have to go to the post office tomorrow anyway. Because that means I can go to the post office and then I can go on an adventure to try and find that's not supposed to be here. It has to be, right? At some point those cards got split up and I don't remember when. It's fine. It's fine. Toof was contained for crimes he could never commit. I mean, you don't know what Toof is capable of. Toof is an enigma. He's all powerful. That one feels like it's 2 cards, but it's not. Oh, Teeny. I love Teeny. So close. Full Metal Riley, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Oh, didn't quite put that corner all the way in. Okay, bro. Possibly one of my favorite Scrunglemon cards. You've just been coconut mauled! It's true, everyone get coconut mauled. So close. I'm gonna finish all 140 of these. Let's go. Ah. I'll be curious the more of these I do, whether I end up accidentally repeating names because I forget that I've named other Pokemon the same word. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting experiment. Is that how many's in this first set? Yep, it's 140 cards. It's 128. Yeah, 128 base cards, and then 12 illustration, like special illustrations. I do like the idea of printing some blank ones and doing like custom drawn ones as well. That would be pretty funny. Ones that will be one of one, basically. Furret, my boy! Yes, we've got both Furret and Zigzagoon in this one. And Zigzagoon has a special illustration. How many types do I have? Did I do one of each type? One of one, :3 face. It could be. I think it'd be kind of fun to do mystery packs like that too, where it's just like a mystery custom drawn one. So I would basically like print them with the borders, but no name and no number. So I would, like, they would already have a typing, so I would decide, like, what type of Pokemon, and then I would just draw something inside the box. Are you winning? I'd say so. I'm winning because I've been so productive. Only 3 left. Flippin' my boy! I think my favorite part of doing this is taking other people's, like, I love taking y'all's suggestions and, like, my friends, and then it's just a matter of, like, whenever someone sees their favorite,
Also,
it's like,
Sky, we got the tracklist for the new TOP album. One
Ooh.
song is called Raw Fear, one word all capitalized. I
Oh.
fear this album may have spellbound level angst and I'm so ready.
Ooh, we love to hear about spellbound level angst. Might get that corner. There we go. Let's go. All my corners are round now. Okay. It's almost 8, and I do need to figure out dinner. I'm gonna collect my little pile of corners here. My little pile of corners. It's like my little shop of horrors. Trash, they go. Okay. Turn off the webcam. Turn on the Procreate. Oh, I want to see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11. I could probably eliminate a couple. I would definitely keep fairy. Might get rid of fighting. I might limit it to 8 that I print. And what I can do is I'll take this out. So it has... put the back in there. I could even offer his badges at conventions. I didn't even think about that. It's a sky kitty. I'm a chihuahua. I can be a cat, but I'm a chihuahua right now. But here I am. It's me, the guy.
Hi, everybody, it's Paul. You know, a lot of people ask me, after a long day of voiceover or writing or doing all those creative things that I do, how do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which reduces stress. Also, it lowers your heart rate and it lowers your blood pressure. Plus, people who pet their dogs are 5 times more likely to live longer than people who just have cats. Plus, the dogs like it so much, and it's a nice bonding experience. That's right. Good daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. That's right.
7. Best video ever. And then we do dragon for 8. Then come over here. Insert all our little edges. Hi, Lord Puddin'. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hello. Are you staying hydrated? Do you have a drink near you? I do, actually. I keep a 40-ounce water bottle with me all the time.
Hey, are you going to have time to eat before D&D tonight? SMH.
No, because there's no food ordered, so most certainly not. Unless Tech Husband has ordered food without, asking me. I mean, which I guess he could have, but I doubt it. Oh, I can put these. I could even make them stickers. I could print these on sticker paper and draw on sticker paper, and then they could be stickers. So fun. Still have time to get food ordered? Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Yes, this is a good idea. I like this idea that I've come up with. Now I could have them as stickers that I could custom draw on, or I could have them as cards where I print the back. This pleases me very much. This pleases me very much. Okay. All right, it is 8:05. I've gotten this thought out of my system now. That's what's important. Our corners are rounded. Oh, here. You know what I'm gonna do really quickly? I'm gonna measure the interior section. Of this. Okay, it is not a normal number. 2 and like 3/4 wide, and like 3/4 of an inch high. Okay. So it would be is 2.75 by 7.5. Great. That will be the size, I think. Feels too long, but I don't think it is. Don't take that out of context, actually. Oh, it is definitely 2 3/4. Okay. We'll have time to get food ordered. Oh yeah, we have stuff to set up. Okay. Okay, all right. Let me put the pencil away. I'm putting it away. Guys, I'm putting it away. I'm putting my stuff and things away. I'm going to figure out food, okay? Don't worry. I'm gonna get food ordered. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Might I be chowing down during session? Possibly. But such is the spice of life, you know? Sometimes just gotta chow down during a D&D session. That's how it is. I'm beating your ass until you eat. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna snooze the ad. And we're gonna find someone to raid right now! Okay, we're gonna raid right now. I'll toss in some character munching. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I can munch in and out of character. Right now! Right meow. Oh, you know what? We'll raid Kielce. I've never gotten to raid them before, so it's perfect. But they're doing their birthday eelathon, aka subathon. I can't believe that they have been playing Peak all day. That's crazy. Because Poke told me this morning, like, I think Poke mentioned this morning that they were playing Peak on Kielce's stream all day. Oh my goodness. Okay. We get let's do a very normal raid message. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a normal raid message. We're gonna be so normal and friendly and lovely going into this brand new chat, right? Right? We're not gonna be weird at all. That's I know that. I know it's too much to ask, but I hope every time that it will happen. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks for doing some art with me. Thanks for sticking it out for some art time. I will see you guys again on Wednesday, but remember there will be no Friday stream because I'm going to be going to work an event on Friday. So I'm going to be gone all dang day. And I'll be gone on Saturday too, but I should be back on Sunday. So I appreciate you guys very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to check out the Discord. Be notified when I'm going live, become a member of the community, and also don't forget to check out the shop if you'd like to support me for pins, stickers, plushies, and all sorts of other good stuff. I appreciate you guys very much for hanging out. Thanks for coming with me on this Scrunglemon journey, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody!